Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Do we have audio? I think we do. It's moving one at the same time I'm moving, so... Yay! I thought you meant there was no music. The reason for that is my phone was dead. Hey Thunder, thank you for stopping by. I know I don't normally stream this early for me. For me it's probably like 10 in the morning or something. I don't know. If I like this better, I might do it more often. I don't know. We'll see. There's just a matter of me being up early enough to stream early. Plus, sometimes my dad does, like, training classes in his office. And so I'd have to get his, like, schedule so that I know I'm not, like, disturbing him or something. That's the problem. I'm drinking tea. Gosh, I feel so embarrassed. I've been talking for an hour and I was wondering why people were leaving. No one told me that my sound was off. That is so mean. They were probably like, what the fuck? I guess I gotta leave. Oh, maybe they mentioned it in the multi-stream. Hold on, let me check. No? Sometimes it takes a while for the multi-stream chat to load. So I'll give it a moment. I'm gonna probably leave it on the multi-stream chat now that you guys can hear me. I am so sorry, I did not know. That is such a rookie mistake. I should have checked. Alright. I'm probably gonna go see the movie soon too, because I'm gonna be leaving on Thursday, so... I'm gonna talk with Nick about possibly doing my two days of art schedule again, because there's a purpose for it, other than me doing extra work. I have a lot of pieces to color, plus if I'm gonna be doing the cartooning or illustrating class, I might need to do my homework on stream. So I figured to kill two birds with one stone. I want to stream and I have homework. That kind of thing. It might be like boring art studies, like thumbnailing and stuff, but better than nothing, right? Oh well, as a wise friend told me, sometimes you just gotta let your art speak for yourself. It's kind of weird that no one bothered to tell me I didn't have audio. Oh well. Some people be like that. It's a good thing you caught me then. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Thunder. I followed a bunch of people the other day, and instead of making it better, I just made it worse. That's the problem with number chasing. That's why you shouldn't do it. I'm fine. I haven't bothered checking this today because my phone's been dead. I think it's for the best. That's one of the reasons why I don't have the lo-fi music on. Both my Kindle and my phone are dead. It's so weird to not have an art stream without music. But at least it won't get copyright claimed. Maybe. Unless someone is doing a hate claim. Yeah. I'm not posting quickly enough. People want human artists, but they're not willing to wait for the artwork to be done. I just find it kind of contradictory, but you know what? That's how the internet is. They want one thing, but then they do another thing. So I'm just going to ignore it. I need more tea. Other than that, I'm fine. I stayed up all night. I drank a bunch of green tea so that I could work on the art pieces. There was another reason why I stayed up, which is more personal. A certain something happened and I couldn't sleep. Let's just say that. And that's all I'm gonna say. And by the time I thought about taking pain pills to, like, go to sleep and stuff, it was already, like, 4 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I'm up. I'm going to stream. I thought about waiting until 8 o'clock, but then I was like, no. Lately, every time I try to stream at night, I end up falling asleep, so I think what I'm gonna do is during the winter, I should stream in the morning, because cold air makes me sleepy, and I know that. So on winter, I should just stream in the morning, when I know I'm gonna be awake. Or at least the afternoon, like 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. I might have a separate schedule for winter. Because, like, I feel like I did this exact same thing during last winter. Yeah? That's good. Well, where'd the scissors go? Oh. Dang, Thunder. You're crushing it. Almost 180, huh? Aw, man. I got tea powder on my desk. That's what I was afraid of when I did this. And I can't let the dogs have it, I don't think. This is why I had that tablecloth. So that just wouldn't happen. But it was too big for my desk. I need to measure my desk and figure out what tablecloth I could use. Yeah, it's crazy, Thunder. Good job. I hope you're not a tea purist, because I don't exactly make it the Britain way. I do sometimes. I looked up proper tea etiquette, but I feel like I make tea differently depending on what kind of tea it is. Mix it up real good. This is technically coffee creamer, but you know what? It's so good. It's French vanilla. Hi! Hi, Nugget! Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. I am so glad that the majority of people stayed in the server while I was in school. I was always afraid. I was so busy during last quarter. I felt so guilty for abandoning the server. But Nick kept reassuring me that everybody was staying and everybody, I'll try to be more active, but you know me, I'm introverted, so I'll probably just pop in occasionally to say hi and make sure everything's okay. Nick told me about an incident of a member sending friends links to everybody. He sent one to me too. I didn't respond because I was too busy, but I'm glad that Nick dealt with it. Yeah? Tell Jeff I said hi as well. Get this, Nugget. I thought I had my mic on, but it turns out I was speaking for an entire hour without audio. I think I'll tell Nick to put music up on top of it or speed it up or something. So that we'll feel a bit more coherent, I meant to do that type thing. And then, or something. I don't know. Let me fix the camera. Sorry, I have to keep moving the camera around every time I make more tea. That's why I never made a I make tea and draw stream, because I don't have a big enough desk for it. So I have to shuffle things around. Gosh, this would be perfect with lo-fi music. Tea, art vibes, it would have been perfect, but I think a part of me is glad that my phone is dead, so that I can just focus on the artwork and not worry. I'll probably check in about after this. Just thanks a ton to everybody who's stuck around with me, even though I was sort of absent. I really did want to be more active, but school kept me away, and for some reason I kept falling asleep a lot. I don't understand it. But I'll figure out what's wrong, hopefully. I keep saying that, but the problem with my thyroid is I constantly have to check my levels. I have to go to the doctor every month or two months or something, and it's hard to do when I'm at school. So I'm deciding to do a pre New Year's resolution. Hopefully I'll keep it. I need to remember to take my pill every day. I've been sort of bad about it lately, and I think that's why I kept falling asleep. It's supposed to regulate my thyroid level so that I don't get exhausted or forgetful or whatever. But other than that, I've been fine. I've definitely caught up on sleep, that's for sure. 2 to 3 months worth of sleep, and I still feel exhausted. Sadly, 2 or 3 months is not going to get rid of 26 years worth of insomnia, but it can damn well try. Yeah, you got a new car? That's cool. Hopefully I can make it in time to get the rest of the items for the event. I think I got most of it. Most of the Lo-Fi Girl stuff. I am super duper happy that they did Lo-Fi Girl stuff this year, because for some reason, for the past, like, Haunted Hollows, the Haunted Hollows events have kind of disappointed me in the last 2 years. I mean, last year was just Batman stuff, which is kind of cool, but it almost has nothing to do with Halloween. And then this year, I don't know, some of the items were cool, but that's why I'm glad that it's Lo-Fi Girl, because I listen to that all the time on this channel while I'm doing the artwork, so it feels like it's interconnected. Rocket League did not plan that, though. Alright. What do we want for the background? I think I'm gonna fill in the background with marker so that it goes by a little faster. I try to take my time with the teapot using colored pencil, but I don't want to be working on this teapot the entire time, so I'll let you guys decide on that while I decide what I should color next. Let's see. Some of these I already pre-colored, as in I already colored them off stream. There's this disco planter. That's a blank page. There's a... I wanted this to be like a neon sign mushroom, but if you guys decide that it looks better just plain white with the background, that's fine too. This one was a doodle I did. When I'm in school, you know, I had a lot of time to just draw and kill time before my class, so I ended up drawing and coloring a lot off stream. That's why. This one I don't think I'm gonna color because it's Wednesday. Wait, is this a Wednesday? Wednesday on Wednesday. That would have been funny. And then there's this conch teapot. I'm really into drawing teapots right now for some reason. Don't judge me. And then this is, I drew my teapot on a table. And I had like these little glitter Christmas tree things. And so I decided to put them by the teapot. I should have taken a picture so I can prove it was real and not like an AI image. But, it's real. And then this is another one. I had one of those glitter globes. And it has the original image, the original model has like a skeleton inside of it. But I tried to draw the skeleton behind the steering wheel, but it was really hard. So I decided to just draw the truck and make it a Viper wave. Teacup. Christmas cactus. Disco dynamite. Bird. Where did everybody go? I'm sorry if I'm not interesting enough. I'm trying. I'm operating on like 0 hours of sleep today. Alright. I'm just gonna pick. That will make it easier. I know it's been a while, so I can't expect everyone to know what kind of color to make it. I am going to try to make my sentences make sense, so if I ever speak with broken words, it's probably because I'm slurring my words, but I'm gonna try my best here. Let's see. I should do a color swatch before I do the... And there goes another pencil. Okay. That one's like a bright green. That might work. Or there's purple. But the teapot's kind of already purpley, so I'm afraid that it's just gonna blend in. Maybe if I have like an orange. Yeah, orange might work. Let's do orange. If it ends up being completely disgusting, I'll just redo the color later on. Either by editing it with a different background or... Or maybe I could do a half and half. We'll see. I tried to clean up my office as best as possible. I had so many like old soda cans lying around. Because I used to grab soda cans in like groups of 3 or 4, which is really bad. Even now I brought like 4 or 5 tea bags with me. And it just makes it easier because like when I'm talking on stream, it makes it my throat sometimes gets a little scratchy, and so I need something to drink. Sometimes I bring water. Anyway, I hope to do a gaming stream soon. Probably later today. I know I don't usually stream twice in one day, but I might make it a special exception. Because I'm gonna be leaving this week, so I might try to squeeze in a few more streams that I normally would. What time is it? Yep, it's Wednesday. I knew it. I just wanted to make sure. Since we're here on stream, we might as well get a poll. I keep getting notifications from YouTube saying that they that I have a community tab, and I don't know how many people would appreciate it if I use that. Oh, let me know down in the comments if you want me to use the community tab. I could just post picture of memes. I could let you know when I'm going to be streaming, maybe. I kind of miss the old community tab, though, in YouTube, when it used to be sort of like a forum post where people could like talk and chat with each other. Now it's just sort of an info dump from the creator to the viewer, which I guess is fine, but like I kind of miss it, even though I never actually used the community tab with any of my favorite YouTubers. Like, I never tried to communicate with them using that. It's just knowing that it was there was kind of cool. Maybe I'll blend the purple in with color pencil. That might work. Yes, I feel like just a flat color isn't interesting enough. But I do agree that the orange is probably a nice choice. It really off balances the cool colors that I chose. Hope I didn't lose everybody. I try to be interesting on these art streams, but a lot of it is very slow, I will admit that, sometimes. I don't know, I just like to have a chill stream before I have to go punching people in a video game, you know? It feels nice. You got the soft stream of the art streams, and then you got the chaotic gaming streams. My channel is just one extreme to another. It could be that the chat's delayed. Sometimes that happens on my end. So I was saying earlier, during the hour that I was muted and didn't know, that I went to the skate park, and I was a little nervous at first. I was a little nervous to go up and down the obstacles because I don't go to the skate park very often. But eventually I kind of got over it and started doing like a little sideways slide on the ramps, and it was really fun. I started gradually and then I got faster and faster, and once I got over the initial fear of surfing down the ramps, it was easier for me to just sort of glide through, and I think it's satisfying when you go so fast that you impress the other skaters who've been doing it for years. I usually prefer to do street skating because a part of me feels like I don't belong in a skate park. I'm sure a lot of beginning skaters feel that way, but I always am worried that people are just going to tell me that I'm not good enough to be there. Because that actually was kind of my experience at the skate park. The first skate park I went to with my board, people were heckling me because I didn't want to go down the ramp. It was not a good experience. But luckily my experiences since then have been a bit better. Because I usually go when there's minimal people, and that way I don't have to worry about people judging my skill. Don't get me wrong, the skate community is very, very the skate community is mostly very accepting of beginners. But there are some people that try to gatekeep skating, or tell people that just because they're doing it casually as like a workout regimen that they shouldn't, because they're not. I just want to go up and down the ramps if I learn tricks along the way, that's cool too, but I'm not trying to go to SLS here. I'm just trying to enjoy a workout regimen. It kind of irritates me when everyone in my life tries to tell me how to skate, because I like to skate how, what makes me comfortable, I get that they're just trying to have tips, but for me it disencourages me. It feels like people don't want me to go at my own pace. Believe me, I've been trying to learn how to ollie. It is really hard for some reason. Either I just don't have the right board length or my trucks are too tight. I don't know. Either way, I'm doing something wrong. Hopefully, I'll get it soon. I feel like I'm really close to getting an ollie. I just gotta figure out. That's why I hope to do a skate video, so I can figure out what I'm doing wrong on a video and hopefully adjust. I've gotten pretty good at kick turns and stuff, so that's cool. I should specify land kick turns, like flat ground kick turns, not like ramp kick turns. So I still need to do those. Speaking of skating, I might try to do session or go back to the Pro Skater series. I know it was kind of popular on my channel for a while. One of the reasons why I stopped is because one of the streams that I did, it got cut off, so I have to do Manhattan, I think. The Manhattan level again. I'm technically on Down Down Jam, but because the stream got cut off last time, I have to stream Manhattan again, and I'm not looking forward to getting those popcorn buckets again. That was hard. I thought about doing the speedrun version of the map so I can just get that done and then go to Downtown Jam. I think that might be better, but we'll see. I had to beat it down because for some reason the pages were curling. weird. Are you excited to, for the new season? I don't know what the theme is. I need to look at it again. Usually there's a theme for Rocket League for every season now. Since Epic and Psyonix did a merger, so I don't know. Eventually we will move on from this teapot. I just want to take my time, you know. I acknowledge that my colorings have been a bit rushed lately. But to be fair, my art style's a bit fast. That's kind of why I'm not overly worried about the AI art thing, because I can usually pump out like 5 to 10 drawings a day, and at least not when it's winter. Winter, I'm lucky to get any drawing done because I get so cold. But just blending it a bit better with the line art that I did in pen. Maybe applying pressure to make sure it kind of blends in a bit more. Because to me it still looks a little flat. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I didn't feel the need to do the starting soon screen since I didn't have my phone on to do the Discord thing. I didn't get to post on the Discord because my phone was dead, so I guess that's what Thunder wants to go and do. She wants to go tell everybody I'm live or something. Someone please talk to me. I don't know what to talk about. Guess I'll just draw until someone comes because I don't know what else to do. Okay. I think... I need shadow. I think that's what that was missing. I need shadow. And the page is curling again. Come on. God, I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing, but the page keeps curling. I don't know why it's doing that. Come on. Stay. Would definitely cast a larger shadow. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Still feels a little 2D to me. At least around here, like the actual teapot part. The plants look fine. That is okay, but this feels... the circle itself feels a little two-dimensional. You need to go back with marker again. Not that there's anything wrong with two-dimensional. But my style's always been a little bit semi-realistic. Impressionistic. It's no surprise I'm heavily influenced by Van Gogh after all. And don't worry about making it to other people's streams. I'm gonna try to do that again, but it's the holidays, so hopefully I can try to make it to someone's stream. It's harder to keep up with everybody's streams now that they got rid of the hosting feature in Twitch. Sorry about the page curl. I don't know why the page wants to curl, but it does. Yeah, that's helping a little bit, making it a little bit more three-dimensional, but... Yeah, that's helping a little bit. Kind of see it starting to pop out. I never realized how small I made the spout until now. But you know, that's fine. Some teapots have small spouts. It's a fact of reality. A little bit better. You can kind of see it a little bit better. There we go. Better. Now let's see. I should blend it with a little bit of pink. Or magenta, I guess, technically. I keep laughing at the ocean one because that's technically one of my photographies. But, you know what? I should acknowledge everything in my portfolio, I suppose. But the problem is if I add my photography to my slideshow for streaming, the slideshow will be about 2 to 3 hours long, and then I won't be able to render it on my phone. So that's why I try to cut it down to 30 to 40 minutes on a loop. And the good thing or bad news, depending on how you feel about how much social life I do or don't have, that I draw often enough that even if there are duplicates, there are more new stuff than duplicates in the slideshow. But I haven't updated the slideshow in months, so I'll probably do that this weekend, or, yeah, I have to, since I lost my original ArtShare folder, I have to go to Instagram or Facebook and re-download the original photos or the original artwork because that I did because when I lost my phone because I foolishly brought it with me on a walk when I was in the rain. I had to get a new phone and then I lost that folder. Lesson learned, always back stuff up. That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing art shares. That, and I was in school and I don't always have time to do art shares as often as I used to anymore. But I will try to do them again at some point, hopefully. My main problem right now is trying to get enough artwork done to share with art shares, because right now, since I had to start from the ground up with a new phone, I don't have enough artwork to share on Twitter for the artwork. So hopefully in 2 weeks or so I should have enough material to do art shares again. To all those people who keep tagging me, I appreciate it, and thank you for thinking of me for your art or gaming, favorite gamer. I don't really get those anymore. I used to. I think some people forget I do gaming too now, because I always post my artwork. I always kind of consider myself an artist first and a gamer second. That's probably why. But hopefully I can get back to doing both again. I'm doing cartooning and illustration for next quarter, so there should be a lot more. The post should be a bit more frequent, and I might do 2 days of art and 2 days of gaming like I used to do way back in the day in like 2018, old school, 2018 to 2017. Because, you know, I got a ton of stuff to color, and it might be better for my homework if I can just get it done on stream. It might be boring stuff like thumbnail sketches. Thumbnail sketches are just like rough drawings that someone will do in an animated movie. Oftentimes it will probably just be a stick figure to give an exact position that you want the character to be in that comic or movie. But we'll see. This also might give me an excuse to do Color Palette again. If you don't know, Color Palette was a comic that I did way back when. And it was about teaching people. Okay. See ya, Thunder. It was about teaching people color theory with kind of anime style storytelling. I was kind of inspired by Wreck-It Ralph, Osmosis Jones, and Toy Story. That kind of gives you an idea. And just so you know, I wrote this comic way before Splatoon came out. But, basically, there are the pigments, the color blots, the ink blots, which are like ink people, and the main character is Emma Purple, and she has this magic brush called a light brush that can banish the shadow or ink people, sort of. And she has creation magic, so she can make anything she wants, basically. Within reason, it can't be another person or something like that. You have to, when you're making characters, you gotta add limitations to their abilities to make it interesting. Like, Ben 10 can turn into 10 different aliens, but there's a time limit, or they'll have matrix breaks, or something like that. That kind of thing. Or, Superman is nearly invincible, except he's allergic to a rock. You know? That kind of stuff. What's Spider-Man's limitation again? It's gotta be something. Oh yeah, he runs out of web fluid, or there's like a strong sound or something that wrecks with his spidey sense or something. There's always like a catch to a superhero's powers, you know? It makes it more interesting. I know some people comment, oh, why are they vulnerable to this thing but not that thing? It's because the writer made it that way so that they weren't too overpowered. And then there's Goku, a guy who's literally like invincible in every way except for maybe when he encounters another enemy that is stronger than his current power level, and then he has to dye his hair another color to beat the enemy. I'm oversimplifying this. I'm obviously kind of making fun of the fact that Goku seems to be changing his hair every time he gets a new Saiyan mode. I know it's to make sure you can tell the difference, but it's kind of funny. See, what color do I hope his hair color changes to next? No, he already has a purple mode, doesn't he? Nah, it'd be weird if his hair turned green. Never mind. I was like, what? I'm personally hoping for a rainbow Saiyan mode. That would be interesting. And colorful. That's another thing about color palette. If they're like at their like main potential, they can like summon the spectrum power. Nobody has unlocked that yet because I'm still sort of in the world building stage. I feel like the part of color palette is it's kind of like a suspense comic. So I'm trying suspense mystery. So I'm trying to like build up to people figuring out what's going on. In case you don't know, I was also inspired by X-Files and stuff when I wrote it because reasons. There's a conspiracy and people have to figure it out. Hey, electrician. How you doing? So if you watch the stream back, the whole first hour is completely silent because I didn't know I didn't have my mic on. I think I did that the other day so I could run maintenance without accidentally people accidentally hearing what I was doing. I think. So maybe I can ask Nick to like do like a sped up montage or something. I don't know. He might have to delete the stream and then re-upload it to do that. It's kind of already on YouTube right now as I'm streaming, so I'm doing okay. I've been trying to manage my thyroid levels. I'm not really good at taking my pills. And I have to keep going to the doctor every like month or twice a month or something. So they can regularly test my blood levels so I can adjust my pills accordingly, but I can't do that unless I take them regularly. If I don't, I could end up having brain fog, like forgetting things, or having a sleep coma, or a bunch of bad things can happen if I don't take my pills, basically. I could get sick. I could get muscle weakness or pains. That's what's been happening. I've been in such pain that I haven't been able to draw. So if you wonder why my uploads have been slow, besides school and sleep comas. Oh no. Oh. No. That's from, hold on a second. I can just move this down. Sorry, I might have to readjust my overlay since I haven't gone live for the art stream in a long time. Hold on. The label. Let me know. If you see me streaming, don't be afraid to tell me if my mic isn't working or if I need to adjust things, because I had like 3 or 4 viewers come in and they didn't say anything about me not having audio, and so I didn't know until Thunder came in about an hour in. I'm not scary. I guess I do kind of have a resting bee face whenever I'm doing my artwork, but I swear it's just a concentration face. Okay, I might have to retype my name because I think it's lost in the image. Hold on. I can figure this out. I'm smart-ish. Let's see. Oh, I locked it. That's why. I was like, why isn't it not moving? Here we go. Then I can move. I can make the art. I can make the art window bigger. The problem is I have my donation thingy right here, and I want people to be able to see it. So if people donate money to me, I can see it. Although it's in white text. Maybe I should change the color. Can you guys see that amount anyway? Because my overlay is really bright, and there we go. So that way the slideshow can be expanded. That's so much better. Now you guys can see the artwork better. So when it comes to the starting soon screen, do you guys prefer to have my logo with the flames on it, or would you prefer that the starting soon screen be the slideshow? I just want to know out of curiosity, because I want, yeah, there we go. That's much better. My face cam is a little small. That's fine. You guys didn't come here for my dumb face. You came here for my art. I'm kidding. My face isn't dumb. Anyway. So, Dork, for the first hour, my mic was muted. So, you can decide to add like a disclaimer in the description saying first hour is muted, or you can delete the stream after I'm done streaming and do like a, either cut it out or do like a fast montage of me coloring it. to like music or something. I don't know. Up to you. Because I feel so embarrassed that it took me an hour to realize that people couldn't hear what I was saying. I know it's a common streamer mistake, but for me it's embarrassing. Also, the pages keep wanting to curl. I need to hold it down to something. There. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I think there's a way you can edit the stream while you're streaming on YouTube, but I don't know how to do it, so... So, I'm thinking about updating my modules. I kind of still want Twitter and Instagram to be there, just in case people still want to follow those. But I might, like, try something different, like, like, if I wanted to do the animated avatars, I don't know. I don't think my computer has enough CPU power to do the animated avatar thing. That's the problem. Thank you guys for being here. I need the support more than ever. It feels like... Okay. Thank you, Dork. It feels like, it feels like more than ever people are, like, done with me or something. I don't know. I followed a bunch of people on Twitter and it just made things worse. I think people think I'm like a bot or something. I've been drawing since I was 5. I worked hard to get to how I am now. And a lot of my artwork is trial and error. It's not an AI. And although I feel honored that people think that my artwork is good enough to be a trained AI, it's not. I just make stupid mistakes on purpose sometimes. So I hope things will get better, but I don't know. I feel like part of the reason why art is so hard for me these days is because of the brain fog thing from my thyroid. And that's why I really need to remember to take my pills and take them as instructed. And that means doing... I don't know. I'm taking a cartoon and illustration class for next quarter. I'm going to be using Photoshop for art this time around. The 3 times that I've used Photoshop was for photo editing classes. So for photo manipulation, not for drawing. So it's going to be a bit different than what I'm used to for Photoshop. But I feel like this is what I should have been doing all along, really, with Photoshop. Yeah. So hopefully there'll be more updates on drawing, and hopefully I can have a bit more flexibility in what I can draw. I hope the teacher isn't a stickler. I don't know, if I don't like the teacher, I might just drop. I have a habit of, like, not wanting to quit the class, even if I don't like the teacher or even if I'm failing That's what happened with my music class. The problem with my music class is I stayed behind, and I worked on all this music, and it took me halfway through the class to realize how to even turn in my work, and when I did, the teacher just said I did it wrong, and I got docked a lot of points, which was a big hit in the gut because I would stay from 4 o'clock when the class started till like midnight some days to work on the music. And so a part of me wonders if it was a waste of time, but it's not, because I'm going to use the music for the channel either by making a new version of the starting soon screen, or maybe making a playlist on my computer so that I can have music. How I think I'm going to do it is I'm going to put all the songs that I made in the new slideshow. Probably like 3 or 4 songs, and then loop it so that way it's the same. That way I know it's copyright free and I won't get copyright claimed because it's the music I made. You know? So that way if I do an editing stream or a music stream or a gaming stream, whatever, I hope to one day do a photo editing stream. That would be fun. But, I know photo editing is probably controversial when it comes to art. Some people see it as art, some people don't. And for me, I kind of see it as it depends on how you use it. Like for me, what I do is I hand draw, like 80% of the time I hand draw it first, like this. Then I cut out the artwork. And then I go into PixArt, which is usually the program I like to use to photo edit. And then I use the glitch filter. I don't use it. I only use it a little bit, just enough to make the image pop out. Not enough to give people like motion sickness or whatever. Yeah. You know, his loss. I thought all the music that I made was really good. And maybe I just did the assignment wrong, I don't know. I preferred my old music teacher, to be honest with you. This one was deceptive. He was nice and all, but he was like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. He's like one of those teachers that say that he's happy with your work and that it's fine, but when he goes to review the track, he's like, you didn't do this and this. And I hate teachers like that. Just, I don't know, maybe I should have just pulled him aside during class and said, is this what you're looking for? I have a hard time doing that when I'm in class, asking for help or asking if it's the right thing. You know? I wish there was like a Zoom class, private Zoom class session for people who are introverted, like a individual electronic music class. But I wouldn't have been able to do that anyways because I don't... Okay, here's the most frustrating thing about my college, or about college for me. When it comes to those tech classes, like After Effects or something like that, they have us use Macs, and I only have a PC at home, so I can't do my homework at home. And it's always kind of been like that, even back when I used to go to my old college. But guess what they have in the library? PCs. So even if you wanted to do your homework outside of class, you either have to stay behind in the lab, or you have to go to an uncomfortable canopy. Like for photo editing, we had like these canopies that are like this small. So if you have claustrophobia like me, and you get panic attacks in closed spaces like I do, you would rather fail the class than go in that thing. Especially if more than one person is in there. That's funny. Thunder was also gonna go see Avatar tomorrow. I want to see it, but I'm not sure people in my circles want to see it. I know Mom is a big fan of the movie, but when I asked Dad if he wanted to see it, he just basically became a big echo chamber of all the haters online. Look, just because something's popular doesn't mean it's not good. Avatar to me is a pretty solid movie. I like how Jake Sully is disabled. I kind of wish that they disabled his avatar body towards the end so that they didn't fix him. That's the one thing I don't like. For some reason, media likes to fix disabled people, and I don't like that. Or they make it seem like one of the reasons why I couldn't get into Parenthood is they portrayed the autistic kid as like a raving lunatic. Like he would get into panic attacks at random moments all the time, and yes, sometimes that does happen, but other times, it's when we feel provoked. When we feel like our needs are not met. That's my experience anyway. I know everybody's experience with the spectrum is different, but a lot of times people think that my meltdowns are a random thing, but most of the time they're from me holding back emotions that I hadn't addressed, that I keep bottled up. They're not from random, fits. They're from me bottling up my emotions because I feel like people won't be able to handle it. In a lot of ways, I kind of act like Wednesday or Data. How I act like I have less emotions than I actually do. In real life, I try to be robotic and collected. But that's not really me. The real me is excitable and hyperactive and a bit of a bitch, I will admit. But it's not from lack of trying to be a better person. It's just I like being sarcastic and sassy. And for some people, that kind of humor is very off-putting. Let's just say this in case I offend anybody. 90% of what I say is a joke. And I try to just do jokes at my expense rather than others. Hopefully. But let's just say this. I'm allowed to make fun of my disability, but if someone tries to make fun of me for it, that's different. That's why I feel like there's not enough autistic spectrum rap in stand-up comedy. You know? Like there's not enough of the spectrum making fun of ourselves like this. I kind of wanted to join the comedy workshop so that I could kind of tell all these stand-up bits that I've been practicing in my head. They're probably not as funny as I think they are. But it would be something like, you go into the grocery store for 5 minutes, you stare off into space, and the next thing you know, it's dark out. I'm sorry, Dork. There's 2 reasons for that. Or 3, actually. 1, my phone died almost immediately after our call yesterday. I told you my phone was dying. 2, I slept most of the day and I wasn't sure if I was going to stream at all. 3, I drank a bunch of the green tea that you gave me. And I tried to drink it without sugar because Grandma told me I need to get used to drinking tea without sugar. And it was a mistake. It tastes good without sugar, but it's kind of got a little aftertaste. So I feel like I need to add some creamer next time. Other than that, it was good. Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. And also, Dork, something happened that I had to address. Rar. Basically, Nick knows what I mean by that. I don't want to say, it's kind of private. But something happened and I had to address it. Yeah. I like peppermint tea, actually. I will be right back. I've been drinking a lot of tea on stream. I've been pouring tea and drinking it, and I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy my teapot. I don't know. I don't think. Normally I try to ask if you guys want the I'll be right back slide, or if you want me to just go and come back. There's not going to be I'm not going to be gone that long to justify the I'll be right back slide, so I'm just going to go. I'll be right back. Here we go. I got some visual aids for some possible drawing ideas on stream. Here, Dork, here's some of your tea. Maybe I'll drink some of it on stream, but I'm drinking something else right now. Yeah. I'm back. So yeah, the fourth reason is I kind of was relieved that my phone died, so that if I did stream, I could just focus on the art and not check. It's really bad that I get relieved to have my phone off. I want to be excited to check and see how everyone's doing, but lately, and part of me is, but lately I've been just filled with dread every time I log into that dreaded app. Because I know what's going to happen. You know what's sad is people soft blocking me just because I can't respond all the time. You know, people unfollowing me from following them. That kind of hurts as well. Like, okay, it's one thing to unfollow me, but to make it so that I can't follow you, that hurts, you know? I try not to let it bother me, but sometimes if it's someone that I bonded in a server with, or that I knew for a long time, it's a gut punch. And I'm trying to deal with it because I know a lot of other people are leaving, and I even tried to leave myself, but I have so many art friends that I want to support. And I don't want to disappoint them if I just leave, you know? But at least I'm using my Tumblr more often, and unlike Twitter, I don't feel awkward for reblogging stuff. I don't feel any pressure because I don't have as much of an audience on Tumblr as I do on Twitter, so I don't feel judgment whenever I, for example, a jiggling cat jello or something. Cat-shaped jello. And yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm also on Tumblr. I'm starting to try to post there a bit more often, but I would say if you don't feel like supporting Twitter anymore and you want to keep up with me, I guess Instagram or Tumblr is the best bet. And I know that electrician's already following me on Tumblr. I am trying to get used to the algorithm. I still don't know what's gonna work and what isn't. I posted that dream catcher edit and it didn't get any notes, so I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool, but I feel like the majority of the Deck Art Games community is on Twitter, so I should probably just post it on Twitter. Despite my better judgment about it. Oh, is Scotty coming over? You didn't tell me that. Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff on my desk. I'm gonna move it. There we go. These are going to be visual aids for later. We got this little buggy and this Volkswagen. They're actually pullback cars too. I kind of wish you could like scan model cars into Rocket League. That'd be so cool. But the technology hasn't caught up yet. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm a little disheartened you couldn't wait until we could watch it together, but oops. The camera slid off of the podium thing. Hold on a second. I didn't want that to happen. Here we go. Pearl, stop. Oh my god. Stop it. Come here. Come here. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Oh. Good girl. Good girl. She is getting jealous of my computer screen. Can you believe that? Silly dog. But yeah, this stream was sort of planned, but I think I'm glad that I kept my phone off, because then I would have just probably checked the entire time. And I am a little sad I can't share my stream with the Discords I usually share it with, because then it would bring it to more people, but sometimes it's good to have a low-key stream, you know? That way I don't feel as pressured to do well, and for the people that did show up, thank you. It shows that you have notifications on, and that means a lot to me. You can never tell who's going to show up to these. I mean, I hope that people are watching the art and the gaming streams, since I work hard on these art pieces, but I can understand if they're more of a game fan. So, I was thinking maybe we could do, gosh, it's been so long I forgot the name of the game. We could do Mean Greens. I have to re-download it, but I thought that would be a fun stream to do, or I could do Stray. So don't worry about missing this stream, because I might stream again today. Gaming, that is. After a nap. Because after this, because I drank green tea just to make sure that I stayed up so I could do this. It was sort of an experiment to see if people would like it better if I streamed in the morning. Especially during the winter, because cold air makes me sleepy, and it gets really cold at night here. Oh yeah. Detroit Revisited, yeah. Yeah, why not? I got the Connor jacket in here. I got these cool, like, maybe I can show you the cool, holographic glasses I got. They're supposed to look like a, light hood. They're cool, but functionality-wise, they're not very good for vision. Like, I tried to wear the glow-in-the-dark glasses during a tree lighting ceremony, and I could barely see anything in front of me. It's more for aesthetics. It's more for being cool than it is for... I don't know, I just saw somebody wear it during one of the roller events, and I thought, I want one of those, and so I got one, and I'm probably gonna wear it at the conventions I go to, maybe on over my head, like a Jubilee style. I don't think I'll actually put it on, because it's not good for vision. I don't know what's going on with the app lately. Like, I'll follow people and then it will unfollow people I already was following. And it feels like my feed is a lot more empty than it used to be. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, on one hand, I'm kind of glad to not see the hashtag for Art Moots thing. But a part of me is also thinking, man, this used to be so full of life, you know? I'm trying not to talk about that app, but it's hard, because it's where I got the most success outside of LinkedIn. And yes, I'm on LinkedIn, under my real name, and I post art there too sometimes. I actually have like 6,000 people or something. That's the highest amount of people that I have following wise. And since a lot of them are professional artists or in the industry themselves, they are actually patient and willing to wait most of the time. There are some people that don't wait and unconnect from me after a week or two, which is sort of annoying. Like, you guys of all people should know how long it takes to do a project. You know? But it is what it is. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe people are just blocking me from seeing their stuff. And people are soft blocking me, which means that even though I can technically see their work, it's not going to show up on my feed, and it feels like a lot of people did that. Especially people in the role-playing community, which, fair enough, I do fantasy work occasionally, but it's not my main medium. So I get why they might, but I don't know, it kind of hurts. It feels like out of all the people that understand creativity and differences in art styles, you think it would be the role-playing community, but I guess not. And a lot of them are streamers too, so that doubly hurt a little bit. But you know, it's fine. It's whatever. As people in the spectrum are used to people rejecting us eventually, so I shouldn't be surprised. You know? I'm just gonna keep on keeping on anyway. maybe one day if I do this cartoon thing or cartoons of my characters. Believe me, I miss doing my characters too. I miss drawing Fire and Frostbite and Ponytail and all of them. But sometimes you just get uninspired, you know? I love my OCs, but it's hard in this day and age because a lot of people think that you're woke just for drawing a female in a powerful position, and it pisses me off. Like, it's okay to draw Goku in a strong stance, but if I try to draw one of my characters, I think last time I posted a headshot of Fire and it got like almost 10 unfollows just for her looking like angrily at the fake camera, you know? I don't know. It was just a portrait. Just this test to see how people would react to seeing my characters again. And it kind of failed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just decided to follow me on Twitch. In which case, it's probably the better place to follow me anyway. I will admit my Twitter activity is a bit sporadic sometimes. So I understand. Yeah. I miss drawing fan art too, like Lucifer or Crawley or stuff from the MCU. The problem is, I actually liked Phase 4, but everybody seemed to hate it. I will admit that when it comes to like effects and CG, Phase 4 took a really big hit, and that's partially because of the pandemic and another because of Bob Chapek. He wanted to cut down costs, and he was the one that brought back the whole animation is just for kids thing, which people were starting to not believe with shows like Rick and Morty and stuff. So I am mad that Bob Chapek set us back like 20 years when it comes to perception on animation. If you don't know who that is, he was the head of Disney, and he did a really bad job. He wanted to cut costs, and that's why we got a lot of those interesting live-action adaptations. I liked some of them, like I liked the Aladdin one, and I guess the Beauty and the Beast one was kind of okay. It had that Josh Groban song, which had the Beast sing his own solo, which I thought was really cool. It's cool that the Beast got his own song in that movie. And I hadn't seen the live-action Lion King, but I might see the Mufasa prequel. I kind of wished it was animated, but I'll go and see it, maybe. I won't see the live-action Lion King because I already know what happens. And I saw a few clips, and I usually don't judge a movie based on clips, but, And I actually thought the live-action Pinocchio was just okay. I honestly think that some of the... Don't get me wrong, the animation on the cat, I could barely tell he was there sometimes with the criticisms that Pinocchio didn't look right. He's not supposed to look real. He's supposed to look like a puppet. And they did a really good job at that. And they found a kid who sounds exactly like the 1940s kid. He's a bit more obnoxious, I would say. And they cut out a lot of the drinking and smoking, which, understandable, 2022, but they could have had him do something more like doing graffiti or something. He was just like a goody two shoes kid the entire time at Pleasure Island. And no kid is that saintly. At least I wouldn't be. If I were at a place like Pleasure Island, I probably would have broken something or you know. There are actually places where you can do that. It's called a rec yard. I thought about going to one of those places so I can let out my anger issues. I do have quite a few. I have anger problems and depression, and I have a lot of problems. I try not to let it get in the way of my art or streaming, but sometimes it rears its ugly head and it can wreck my motivation to do stuff. You know? I think it affected my inspiration for a long time. That, and when you get done with school at like 1 a.m., you really don't want to stream after that. Like, some days I would just be like, no. I have no ill will towards the role-playing community for that. Though, the reason why I followed those accounts in the first place because I was interested in joining the community. Would I be a super active member? With my introvertedness? Probably not, but it still would have been nice to be able to see their work. Because I love character design. It's what I thought I'd go into one day for animation. Character design or concept art, where the lines don't have to be pretty. You know? Anyway, mini rant over. Other than that, I'm fine. I went to the skate park the other day, and I went to a pinball arcade all in the same day. I actually have a picture of that on my Instagram. You don't have to follow me on Instagram to see it. I have in the info section, I have a Instagram widget so you can see all the things that I post on Instagram if you don't feel like, going physically to Instagram. It should display it on my page. Although, I really do appreciate each and every follow. I might not respond back for a while because of my introvertedness, but I usually respond back after 4 to 3 days. Expect that time response. 4 to 3 days. A week at most. The problem these days is everybody's so impatient. They want a response right away, and I understand that. A part of me understands that, but a part of me is like, you don't have a job or other obligations? I'm a VFX student in college. I don't always have time to respond to comments. I will try my best, but I'm not Superwoman. Thankfully, I am on break until after New Year, so I don't have to worry about not responding. Although, I have not been responding to the art shares. I don't know. I just want to make sure I have enough art work to complete to do that. Because when I lost my old phone, I lost my art share folder. And, so that means I have to track down all my best work again. That includes all the edits, all the artwork, so that I can show people, hey, this is what my artwork looks like when it's complete. Rather than a bunch of whips. So don't get me wrong, there are some work in progress art shares. But I also feel like I was always spamming people when I did them. And oftentimes it doesn't always work. That's the problem too. Like, I'll post in an art share thread and I'll maybe get one or two, and then they'll decide, since I don't post often enough, they get bored and they unfollow me anyway. I don't know. I want to be there to support my art friends that still support me. That's the thing. It's a double-edged sword. If I do it, I keep the art friends I have, and if I don't, then I could be alienating my audience that doesn't care about art shares. Either way, I can't please everyone, I know that. Anyway, let's finish up this teapot, shall we? Sorry about that long rant, I just need to get it off my chest. I don't really rant on stream very often. So I needed to, get how I feel about how people are treating me lately. I am a person. You want human art, not a machine, right? Usually, it typically takes me 2 weeks to get a piece done these days because of my muscle weakness and my low energy due to my low thyroid levels. I will try to get done as fast as possible, but I can't guarantee anything. In fact, someone should clip that so that they know. The reason why I stopped doing clips is because every time I tried to clip the stream, it would load whenever I tried to do a custom label. I don't know, maybe my Twitch is broken or something. I'm kind of just winging it. I have a few drawings that I already did before the stream. That's what I was doing last night. I was drawing up a storm so I'd have something to stream because a lot of the artwork that I did previously is stuff I already colored off stream. And the whole point of my streams is so you guys can see it being colored. So I had to scramble to... Did I really drink that much tea? I guess so. I did a random hiccup like my mom. I don't know if I should be impressed or embarrassed. I think that's enough tea for right now. I don't want to have to keep taking bathroom breaks. The problem is this. It feels like it's not blended enough. I don't know. What do you think? Can you see the little plant things? Is it okay on your end? Or am I just being a perfectionist? Probably both. I'm gonna try to draw the models that I bought at Capitola. I mean, random place I don't know. Oops. Oh well. I've already talked about Capitola anyway before, so you guys know what it is. But it's a little beach village close to where I used to live. Not the same place, but it's about a half an hour away from where I used to live. And we usually stay at one of the sister houses that's across from the beach. Because it's inherited from our family, it's complicated. You can rent out the house like a hotel if you're part of the family. And if the older people in my family trust you enough, you can bring a significant other or a friend. I've been trying to get Grandma to accept me taking Nick and Scotty there, but she doesn't trust me to have time at the house, which I'm a little frustrated with, but it's understandable. I'm the younger one in my family, so I have to earn their trust. Hopefully, if I get a job when I go down back home for the summer, that's what I plan on trying to do. Maybe I can try to take my laptop so I can stream, but I don't know. I might have to get a job and work and save up to get a laptop there so that I can just start from scratch. You know, that's what I thought about doing, Electrician. I thought about making a whole new account. So that people, like, you know, when I first started out, I don't even know if, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just gonna do whatever now, because either way, I'm not gonna make everyone happy, so. I don't know, every time I try to make people happy, I just end up pissing them off in some way. I do that in real life too. So. I guess consider this kind of the Christmas special. I don't know. I know I said I wouldn't drink more tea, but I've been talking for like 3 hours. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind, Electrician. Sorry for the long rant. I know. I want to make this a... I don't know. Sometimes it's a chill art stream, sometimes it's a thought-provoking stream, and sometimes it's a little bit of both. I feel like this is a little bit of both, you know? I get philosophical, and for some people it's hard to openly talk about stuff like this. Well, and I understand that. But for me, I don't like to lie. You know, I would like to just lay it out there, and if people aren't picking up what I'm feeding, then that's fine. I just wanted to get it out there somehow. I swear, one day I will get a therapist and I won't have to dump all this stuff on you guys. Until then, I don't have anywhere else to go to talk about this stuff sometimes. You know? In a lot of ways, this is kind of like an archive of my thoughts and feelings at the time. Kind of like a video diary almost. Guess that's why people like to stream. I thought about starting a video diary outside of streaming. Like just recording what I'm feeling, but I don't know. Every time I try to write or talk about myself outside of my characters, I just end up getting bored, you know? And then I don't do it. Sorry, Dort. I'm in a tea mood lately, so that's why there's a lot of tea stuff. Then there's this bird. Christmas cactus. Teacup. Vaporwave thing. Thingamajig. There's probably more. I have 2 sketchbooks. Lava lamp. Your guys' choice, I guess. If you don't want anything from the new one, I have 2 other sketchbooks we can color from or draw from. My previous sketchbook I haven't even finished all the way through because it broke in half. Lily pad. Frog on lily pad. This was my morning coffee at the coffee place when I went to Cavapilla. A Polaroid camera. That's already colored, so fire. This Emma sketch, I don't know. This is more of an exercise than it is a real sketch to me, but I'll let you guys decide, I guess. And that's it for this sketchbook for now. This disco planter, disco ball planter. Why that one? Alright. It's kind of a minimalist sketch, but I guess if that's what you guys want. Where is it? What page is it again? Yeah, I think I've done all I can with the teapot. I don't know. I still don't know if orange was the right choice, but I tried. This was from a coffee shop called Mr. Toots, and it was really good. Nick had other opinions on it. I honestly thought it was one of the best coffees I've ever had, but Nick's picky, I guess. Okay. Before I do that, just give me a moment. This camera. I need a better circle light to work. Help me, please. I need to start a Patreon, so you guys can help me buy better equipment. I think I had one, but when I tried to log in, my Patreon was blocked. So now I have to make a new one. I think it's because I haven't used it in like 6 years. I tried a Patreon back when it was starting out, and it just didn't work for me. Probably because I didn't lock enough of my posts through Patreon links. But I just don't like that. I don't like coffee-only posts or Patreon-only posts. It just feels like I'm being greedy or something. You know? Maybe this isn't the right mug for this. Why isn't it stooping? Stoop, damn it. When I used the teacup, it stooped just fine. Maybe I should have stuck with the powder. I guess the cup is too big for it to stoop properly. Because I did 2 bags instead of 1. Oh well, I'll leave it to stoop for a while, I guess. I feel like I just wasted a bunch of tea and water. Oh well. I'll make a mental note next time bringing down the green tea. Do not use a mug. Okay, let's get to the coffee. So, do we want off color or do we want true to real life in colors? Off color means we may get pink or blue with like green logo or something. You know, making it more graffiti style. I'm sure the green tea will settle, Dort. It's been working pretty well so far. I might have to stoop it by hand. Usually when I stomp on it with the spoon, it works fine. Okay, it's starting to do something. Come on. There we go, it's starting to green. Finally. A couple more pushes. Makes it sound like I'm talking about something else, but I'm just talking about tea, I swear. Okay. I'll let that stoop while I guess, I'm just gonna guess. Let's do off color. Why not? In real life, the cup was brown, and it had like a beigeish color, but I want to add a bit more flavor to this. Okay, Dork. Sorry about the long wait in between art pieces. I like talking to you guys, you know? Especially about some stuff, you know? And if you want to talk about stuff that bothers you, you can talk about it with me too. I know how it feels when you feel like you can't talk to anybody. My family tries to understand, but I don't think they fully understand how I feel sometimes. So, it's cool. I remember I did the coffee cup from The Boys. Honestly, that one kind of didn't turn out well. I might try to redo that one. Mr. Bean's Coffee or something like that. I need to rewatch the show to remember what the coffee place is called there in the show. It was like Speedy's Coffee or something, and it had like a little cup mascot. Okay. Oops. I meant to pick the magenta. I don't want it to completely cover up the lime green, but I feel like there needs to be a bit more color depth to this. The lime green's a little too bright to be seen on the camera right now. I need to add some contrast. Sorry about the super quiet stream without music. To me it feels weird, but maybe you guys like it better this way. I don't know. For me it's hard to concentrate without the music. That's why sometimes I'm taking longer breaks than usual. Because I'm not used to not having music on. And so sometimes I fill that time with music up with talking. I have to realize that sometimes people are not interested in my philosophical debates. It's not really a debate though, it's more like a question that's floating in the air, and it's up to you guys if you want to answer it. If you don't, that's cool. Now for the smoke of the coffee, I'm thinking blue. Because it's close enough to gray where it doesn't seem all that outlandish. I know we're going for off color, but I don't know, blue's calling to me. I was rewatching Jim Carrey's version of How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and I still don't get why it's so hated. Like, I get that some of the humor in it is a little lowbrow, and normally I'm not a big fan of live action remakes of books or and all that stuff, but I wouldn't really call it a remake. I would just call it a different adaptation of the original book. I love how they filled in Grinch's backstory. I love how they gave him a reason to hate Christmas. Like before it was just, he's a grumpy old man on a hill. You know, they gave him like, I don't know, that's the part of the movie I like, and the soundtrack is really good. And I don't know, there's just something wholesome about Grinch and Cindy Lou's like friendship, that reluctant friendship that warms my heart every time I see that. And you know, the girl who plays Cindy Lou in that movie, she's a rock star now. That's kind of cool. She's in a rock band. And she sounds pretty good. And don't even get me started on the dog that played live action Max. He is so cute. It could be a female. Sometimes female or male dogs play a female or male part. So for all I know, the dog that plays Max could be a female instead. And I like the song Where Are You Christmas. I feel like it's really catchy and I don't know. I just feel like it's an unjustified hatred. Could the vulgar jokes be cut? Probably, but then it wouldn't be a Jim Carrey movie, would it? I don't know, it just seems like they put a lot of effort in the Grinch film, you know, like... I tried watching Cat in the Hat as a kid, and I could recognize that that was the one that should be hated a lot more. Probably is. I don't know, the reason why I bring this up is because the live-action How the Grinch Stole Christmas has been my Christmas tradition on Freeform's 25 Days of Christmas since I was a kid. And they even showed extra scenes that weren't in the original home video release. Some of it is just more extended gags, but it made that showing special, and now, for some reason, they're just showing the cartoon one with Benedict Cumberbatch, which maybe I should give a watch. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not a huge fan of Illumination. I like the Despicable Me films and the Sing films, and that's it. Really. I guess the Lorax is also kind of funny. But other than that, I thought Secret Life of Pets is boring, which is weird because I normally like almost every animated film that I watch, including the ones that people don't seem to like Ant Bully and stuff. So it's weird. Oh, and Escape to Planet Earth also sucks. But that's not an Illumination movie. That's just a sucky movie. Oh. How did my desk get way over there? There we go. Sorry, sometimes when I'm in the zone I don't realize that I'm like carrying my desk with me sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stay positive. It's hard sometimes with nutrition, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna try that trick. I think I already have that enabled, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I need to update my phone. Because it's not just... This is not just the app that shall not be named. It's also other apps too, like Instagram and stuff. It's like every time I get a phone, somehow the notifications end up delayed by like a week. And then I feel like crap because I lost people because I couldn't respond to their messages. I don't know. But other than that, I've been fine, you know, pinball, museum. I've been skating a lot lately. I've been trying to lose weight, but I'm not fully in control of what I eat due to me still living with my folks. until I can get a job, I can't really control what's put into my stomach, and unfortunately, we eat a lot of burgers and fries and stuff. I need to eat at least 3 salads a week. I feel like that's enough. And maybe that will be enough to trim down at least some inches off my waist. I don't personally care if I'm a little chubby, but diabetes runs in my family, and that's mostly what I'm worried about. How's your art stuff been going? I hope it's been going well. Forgot to ask. Sorry, I just got a lot on my mind, you know. I try my best, but I'm not as fast as I used to be on both reactions, and it feels like I'm just repeating myself throughout the stream. Because that's how my life's been lately. It feels like I've just been doing the same thing for the past 2 months. The reason why is I want open transparency with you guys, you know? I don't want to lie to you and say, everything's fine, I'm good. I mean, I guess that's what you guys would probably prefer to hear. I swear, when things are good, I'll tell you. I do tell you guys, like the arcade thing and skating. Sadly, though, I don't know when I'll be able to skate outside again because it's rainy season. And there are indoor skate parks here, but they're more like in the next town over rather than in the town I live in. And I want to say again, thank you for the people who waited. I know it can be frustrating when people go a long period of time without posting, but it's important for people to take a break sometimes. love doing off-color stuff because you can imagine a whole different reality besides the normal colors that we see. I like pop art that like has like different colors. Make sure this is really blended well. Good. Let's see if I can add another color to this. We've got a lot of pinks left. Guess we can do this one. I hope the colors are being conveyed because on my screen it kind of just looks like a normal boring brown coffee cup. Hardest part about doing off color is how much of bending of reality are we gonna do with color. When people do these pop art posters with colors that are not in reality, like a green cat or something, it's interesting to see what kind of colors we could try to use. I went with a blue cabinet, so it's only stand to reason we add a little bit of orange in there since they're complementary colors. Sorry for not saying anything for a while. Sometimes I get into the zone and I try to, when I'm in blending mode, to make sure it looks good. Well, as good as my cross-hatching style will allow. Usually I do go back and try to clean up the blending a bit more. But I try to have a more loose style sometimes. I know my previous teapot that I just did tended to be a bit more loose. Also, the first hour of this stream, if you watch back, is muted because I didn't know that my mic was off. So Nick is probably going to do something after I'm done streaming. He might edit it so that the first hour is either sped up or gotten rid of, hopefully. It's embarrassing when that happens. Like, I've been streaming for almost 6 years. I shouldn't have the forgot to turn on mic issue. But it does happen, no matter how long you've been streaming. So I was thinking about trying to do a D20 dice that's like a gingerbread themed or something, like, or Christmassy themed, but I need to get new dice because I misplaced my dice. Hopefully I can get, well, art refluxes, everyone. Okay, that's good. Let me add a little bit of pink in there. I don't know though, pink is so close to orange. Maybe purple. Yeah, that might be better. Part of what makes my artwork so unique is it's part of it is improvisational. So going with the flow and stuff, so I don't always know how it's gonna turn out, but I sort of let the artwork kind of find itself, what it wants to look like. I think I want to leave parts of the blue, but I'm not sure. I wanted to try to add, maybe I should have done yellow or something. I wanted to add some brightness to this cabinet. This off-color cabinet. Or counter, I mean. Well, is that a monster? No, just my stomach. That's okay. I've drawn hungry before. That's bad. I'm gonna go back and blend everything. Circular motion. Sorry, my desk isn't super big, so I have to keep physically, like, pulling it back. And a pencil just dropped. There's my pencil drop. It's happened so much that it's a meme on my channel, practically. That it's not an art stream unless I drop one pencil or pen. I have like a mixture of like Prismacolor and Crayola pencil. And obviously one is better at blending than the other, but that's okay. That's what makes it an art challenge. Add a little turquoise in there to blend in with the orange a bit more. I'm gonna leave the creases white because that's what it was like. A little bit, like that's the sliver of reality. When I went to this coffee shop, the coffee cup was brown, the counters were brown. Actually, a lot of the decor was like brownish. And earth tones are fine and all, but sometimes I like to mix it up. You know? I know the stream is running longer than I thought. That's because I keep taking tea breaks. I don't know. If you guys like the idea of me making tea while drawing, I might do it more. Because I want to use my teapot. I brewed the water before I streamed. So that the water would be cool. But now I have to go back upstairs and brew some more water because I think I'm running out of water. I didn't realize how much tea I was drinking. And don't worry, there's going to be a gaming stream later tonight as well. It's just I have to kind of play catch up with my art stream. So consider this the art special. Dang, 4 hours. I'm going to count it as 3 hours because the first hour was like nothing but silence and I was talking to myself. At least I rehearsed what I was going to say. She says eloquently. I feel like I just had to wear this shirt on my return stream because look, you can see it says streaming soon and it's a streaming setup. I just thought it was cute. I had to get it when I saw it online. I was like, I want that shirt. And it's kind of cool. I don't have a lot of purple shirts. I probably had like 2 before. And what can I say? Purple looks good on me. This one's more of a lavender purple compared to my hat, so the color probably isn't picking up on the camera, for all I know. But it's like a lavendery color. I like when I go more loosey-goosey with my artwork. There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, clean lines. Like when I did this one, I just realized I draw drinks a lot. It still has the cross-hatching, but it's more clean. I feel like my sketch style really depends on my mood and stuff. Like, this is the one from earlier today. This is the first one I did on stream. And as you can see, there's a little cross-hatching, but for the most part, it's really blended in really well. I just thought, you know, I wanted to go for a more childish mood for this coffee cup. I don't know. No good reason, it felt right. There we go. There's this one issue with my sketchbook. The pages keep wanting to curl on this stream for some reason. Usually that happens when I'm like blending with marker, but I'm not. I'm blending with colored pencil, so it's a little weird that this is happening. Oh well. Okay. Add a little bit more of that lime green for extra color. I'm gonna go back and add orange again. Just like with a painting, you gotta destroy it and build it back up. Destroy it and build it back up. Surprisingly, taking a painting class actually helped me become a better blender for my pencils as well. I don't know why, but it worked for me. It might not work for everyone, but it surely did with me. Oh my god, the curling. Now that I established the thing, I can go back and really take my time with the blending. I like to do the sporadic part first. That way I can just be like, okay, I established the layers and now I can just drop more pencil. Sometimes it's like this. When my creative juice is flowing, I'm just flinging pencils left and right. Like a cartoon almost. Come on. The problem is I have too much stuff on my desk and now I have to move it. Move this stuff. That should make it easier for me to curling. You know what's going to be a nightmare after this stream is the cell phone photo of the drawing. I know what you're thinking. You take your drawings with a cell phone and not a scanner. I don't have a scanner. And my cell phone has a really good camera, so... It's just a matter of the angle, and that's why I like to take my time with my blending, so that the artwork is as good as it can possibly get. At least through traditional means. I might go into like PixArt or an editing software and enhance it a bit. If I feel like the background for the traditional version is bland, I might add a different background or, change the color or something. Sometimes I cut out this and turn them into icons or emotes or whatever for the server. It really depends. And sometimes if I cut out the image, I can reuse it for another piece or another edit. But I don't really do that all that often. Rebuilding the orange. And then for the background, maybe just a marker. A big marker. Because I do like to blend with colored pencil with the background, but it just makes it go a little faster, Otherwise we'd be here all day. So, where did I put the markers? There. Now I get to pick what color I feel should be the background. Okay. I'm thinking dark purple. I have two ideas. And I can either incorporate them or choose one. One is lime green, so like a light background, and the other one is a dark purple, which is a dark background. Do a little color swatch. Okay, yeah, that is dark purple. I have an idea. I'm going to, this is dual-sided, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the lime green, and then I'm going to try to blend it with the small side of the purple so that there's still some purple in there. Yeah, green was a good call. I feel like if I did the dark purple first, it would have, with the light green, it wouldn't have worked. Sometimes I don't always know if my hunches pay off. So slow movements and careful lines. You can go in different directions too, but I usually like to go in a single line when I'm shading through cross-hatching. Some people do like lines that go sideways. There's no wrong way of doing this, really. What it does is it kind of gives it a kind of glitchy effect without having to put it in a filter. It kind of gives it like a worn out video type look, if that makes sense. It makes it pop. That's easier to say. It just makes it pop. So you can either make it lighter or darker as well. Or if you're gonna do the same color on the same color, you have to make sure that it's a dark blue on top of a light blue. Since we're doing purple and green, I have to really, and it's the small side, I have to really push so you guys can see it. And then I might go back again with the green so that the green doesn't get overpowered by the purple. And then maybe we can color one more, and then maybe we can try to draw something from scratch, and then maybe we're going to end it so that I can set up for the gaming stream later on tonight. I just don't, then I have to take a nap because I stayed up all night doing drawings, and then I came down here. I got all hopped up on green tea and I started sketching. I feel like the left side looks a lot better than the right side. I'm kind of in an awkward position because when I do these art streams, the camera is facing this way, which means every time I'm coloring or drawing, I'm actually coloring or drawing upside down, or like at an angle, so it's a little awkward sometimes. I've kind of gotten used to it by now. That also means that if I try to draw from scratch and it looks a little sideways, that's probably why. But luckily I drew this before. Usually I do the line art, I'll post the line art, and then I'll do the coloring. And then I also do 2 days of gaming as well. I think I did a Rocket League stream recently. Rocket League is a big part of this channel. And then sometimes I'll do story games like Kina or Detroit. I kind of want to do more like fantasy games like Fable or something, because I do like fantasy, but I don't know, my interest in artwork kind of cycles around a lot. And right now I seem to be in a drink still life aesthetic for some reason. I don't understand why, but I'm gonna go with my gut. I just sort of let my inspiration take me wherever. That's why I kind of just draw whatever I want. Really excited for the cartoon and illustration class I might be taking next quarter. Because then that means I can do more comics and maybe even some animatics. That might take a while though. I don't know. I'll see what the teacher assigns us, and hopefully I can actually use some of my characters in them. Because I feel like I dropped the ball on my characters and I miss drawing them. The problem is with like drawing Emma and all my girl heroes is what to draw besides a full frontal like portrait. I need to draw them doing normal stuff too besides doing action poses. I need to draw them drinking tea while reading a book or something so that I can warm up to doing comics again. Because you kind of have to do that. Draw them doing normal things in order to build up to doing like a full comic sometimes. I used to do that. I used to draw my characters just reading a book or hanging out or being silly. I used to do a bunch of sketch dumps where if I was stuck on an idea, I would just draw everything all at once in one big notebook paper. Like if I felt like drawing Connor from Detroit, he'd be right there next to a sketch of Crowley from Good Omens. And they were actually pretty successful despite being on just notebook paper, so maybe I'll bring it back one day. I kind of want to do it on a GIMP file though, so it's more clean lined if I'm gonna do that. I know they were popular on DeviantArt for the longest time. I used to look at everybody's sketch dumps and they were awesome. I don't really go on DeviantArt anymore because that's where I used to do my writing. I want to do my writing again, but I want to get a better laptop first. This laptop is very slow. And yeah, you probably don't need a lot of laptop speed for writing a document, but it kind of helps get the artwork done in time, so that if I wanted to add like a sketch of what's happening in the chapter like I used to do, then I need a faster computer to do the digital art for that. And I'm gonna update the slideshow. I usually like to keep the slideshow of my current and past work so that it has like, this is what I used to draw like, and this is what I'm currently drawing like, sort of. I'm not sure about the drop shadow. I thought it was a good idea at the time when I sketched it on hand, but for some reason it looks weird with off color because I did purple. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too hard on myself. Actually, it might be because I need to do the outline of the cup in marker. It kind of still looks a little 2D, a little flat. Let me do that real quick. Then we can move on to the next image because I think this is pretty much done. Other than some minor sharpening needing to be done in a photo editing software, and maybe a glitch effect. The glitch effect just makes it more poppy. It makes it more lively so that you can see it better. I don't do like the whole glitch effect as in it's like all sporadic with lines and stuff. Although I did try to do a few glitch art in traditional like that. I didn't quite get the hang of it, but I was pretty close. And maybe enhance the smoke too. So that the transparency of the other side of the cup is more visible. It's kind of hard to do this traditionally. That's why a lot of people do the transparency in a program, but it's doable if you know how to shade the correct way. Or shade decently, at least. Maybe I should add some smoke effects in photo editing software, because it kind of looks like the cup has hair. That wasn't really my intention, but oh well. I did say I wanted to be bent from reality in a sort of surreal colors, so. We add the drop shadow with the marker as well. I feel like maybe the problem is that the shadow is not big enough. Sometimes small objects cast big shadows. So it's supposed to be like this. Yeah, that feels more natural. Or maybe it's like one of those shadows that like splits down the counter. I really wish I saved the original picture. I think I did, but my phone's dead. That's why I didn't send the tweet. That, and apparently if you send outside links, your account gets banned, so I don't want that to happen. Looks like I might have to change my pinned tweet to show my art versus artist. I haven't done an art versus artist in 2022 yet, because I need to do enough drawings to do it, but I will at some point. I know I'm a little late. Everybody already did theirs. I was at school, okay? I'm not an AI, I swear. Aw, dead. Right when I was doing the drop shadow. Okay. Black it is then. I tried to go for different than reality, but I don't know. Maybe it was better purple. Maybe I should have done the little side of the black. Maybe this is too dark. Oh well. I'll fix it with a metallic. If all else fails, use metallic. Pencil. Yeah, I feel like I had a little ellipse there. I think that's what it was missing, was the bottom ellipse. I don't think I drew it in the original sketch or in the line art, but there was an ellipse to the cup. There we go. It's a little better. Don't worry, I'll go over it in like a blue or something. I have a dark blue that might work. I was watching ADC Art Attack and he was talking about the new Hulu or Pence or something. And I was like, I actually found the exact cases he was talking about on Amazon, and I was like, I kind of want to get the skin color one, because I feel like I need that one. I'm like, I need that, damn it. So I can do my face portraits again. Okay, I know it looks like I just added more black, but it's blue, I swear. It's a darker blue, though. So, it probably won't show up on the camera. Okay. Gold's perfect for this. And it is dull. Ta-da! We're not inheriting to reality, remember that. Cold can be hot and hot can be cold, just like shadows can be light. That is so cool. Counter crease white. Yeah, I think that did it. I think that's an interesting piece. You see. Come on, camera. It does not want to cooperate. I feel like it's gonna snap if I move it. I don't know what's going on. It's like... Okay. That. I feel like what would have made the smoke better is if I added a frame. Sometimes I add a frame to my art, but not always. So this is the one I did earlier today. I didn't use any metallic, but it looks like I did. Because of shading. I kind of like this one a little bit better. Although I'm having trouble with drop shadow today for some reason. Alright. Let's move on to another piece. Let's do the Christmas cactus. Why not? I'm festive. Okay. To make the process a little faster, I'm going to use the bright green, and then I'm going to use colored pencil to blend it in a bit more. And while I'm at it, I might clean up a little bit more of the line art. When I drew this, there's still some leftover pencil marks. It happens. kind of want to leave like a white spot or two so you guys know that cactuses are a little shiny in texture, but I think it will outdo the Christmas lights that we're gonna color in, so. I seem to be in a cactus mood today, too. Well, I always freaking draw succulents, really. In fact, one of my comic ideas was a skateboarding cactus. Why cactus skateboarding? I don't know. Because I thought it would be funny. Okay, the ink kind of got all over some of the lights, but that's okay. Now I can choose to make it one color, or I could do the rainbow. I think that's what most people think of when they think of Christmas. They think of the rainbow string lights, or red or green. But if I do green, it's gonna... Unless I do like a darker green. I think I'm just gonna do one solid color for this one, not because I'm lazy, but because I feel like with this color of green and how small I drew the circle lights, that it's just gonna not look quite right. So I should go with red, or maybe a pinker color, maybe pink or purple. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to close my eyes for a moment and meditate on. Sometimes I like to visualize what I think of in my mind. And the first thing that comes to my mind is pink lights for some reason. So that's what we're going to go with. And I'm also going to use marker because I might do, instead of, and then I'll blend more with colored pencil. I've always been more of a multimedia artist. As you guys can tell from I like to blend my hand-drawn stuff with my photo manipulations. Does that make the process take longer? Yes. Than just simply taking a sticker from PixArt and editing it. I do that sometimes too, but I also like to challenge myself. I'm just cleaning up the pencil lines with the lights so that I can see them better, because sometimes when my lines aren't clear, I end up going over the lines and then I look like I don't know what I'm doing. That's not what I want. So the string light goes through the hat. I could have looped it around a bit more, huh? Sometimes people like these simple designs though. I might, if this turns out good, I might put it on my Redbubble. And I don't get rid of, I might start getting rid of the holiday ones actually. I don't update my Redbubble as much as I should, because I'm always working on new art, that when by the time I upload like 2 or 3 designs, I'm like 300 or 400 designs behind. I wish there was a way you could do a multi-queue in that website, but there is no multi-queue. Oh, this one doesn't have any circles on. Oh well. I'll just say that this string light is wrapped around twice, because that makes sense. That's what lights do. Some lights have gaps, some don't. For example, the orange lights I have up from Halloween do have gaps in between the lights, and they're kind of twisted. I decided to leave them up because orange can be a Christmassy color. Plus I kind of wanted to do a Halloween Christmas theme. Because I thought it was cool. I think some people call it Witchmas or Hallowed Christmas or something like that. That way I don't have to put all my Halloween decorations away. Okay. I did the string lights. Kind of. I gotta get this one too. Forgot about that. There we go. Now we can find a bright pink. Be warned though, that just because it's bright on the marker doesn't mean it's going to be bright when you put it down on paper. Sometimes the label color is wrong. Thankfully this label color is bright pink, so it might get a little diluted from the green. Maybe I should have put the light colors down first. Oh well. That's what the color pencil is for. Blending. Honestly, at this point, I should just do red. Because I thought that okay, here we go. That's how we make it bright pink. We take, like I said earlier, you take a darker version of the color and you go around like this. This doesn't always work for markers though. It works wonders on colored pencil. For markers it's a bit different because the color that sets isn't always the color that you start with. So these are probably going to end up looking red anyway. Oh well. It still looks good anyway. What are you doggies doing? Want to say hi to everyone, Pearl? She loves attention. Come here. Say hi. Hi, Pearl. Bye. Hi. Gonna give me a high five? No, that's not a high five. That's... Don't touch there. That's not a high five. High five. There we go. I know. We've been here a long time. I'm gonna wrap up, I swear. I didn't expect to stream for almost 5 hours, but consider this the Christmas special. I was gonna try to get some like Christmas, like snow effects or some Christmas lights around the labels or something, but this is good too. You know, just us chilling out. Then I'm gonna use the small black to get the needles of the cactus because they're small, and if I use a black pen, the big black pen, it's gonna be overkill. So I'm gonna go in and add the dots so you know it's a cactus. I mean, you guys know it's a cactus just by looking at it, but extra detail. Then we're gonna go in with colored pencil and add some pinkish or purplish hue because cactuses aren't actually fully green. They got a little bit of purple or pink to them. I mean, it depends on the breed, obviously, but I like to add it because it like gives it more depth. And it makes it look a bit more real. Not that you want a Christmas cactus to look real. I considered adding like a cartoon face on it, doing the like an excited face, like he's excited for the holidays. If this turns out good, I might do a repetitive pattern or add like a wintry pattern in an edit so that it can become a Christmas sweater. I know I can probably just get one off of Amazon, but it would be cool to be able to make a Christmas cactus sweater that I actually made. I'm not sure how to do that wintry white pattern though, that's the problem. That's why it's better to just edit that in post with PixArt. I could do a tutorial how to draw winter ugly Christmas sweater pattern, whatever it's called. I think it's a Sweden winter pattern. I think that's actually what it's called. I don't know. I might be wrong on what it's actually called. You know, the snowflake patterns that are usually on winter sweaters. I actually saw an artificial Christmas cactus that looked like this, and I wanted to buy it so badly. But, I showed some restraint. Because it'd be cool to have a Christmas cactus instead of a Christmas tree in my office, because I love cactus. And the fact that it would be artificial meant that I wouldn't have to worry about killing it in my office. I remember I had my prickly pear in here the first year I moved here, and I wrapped them with string lights. It was fun. Sadly though, my prickly pear did not make it, so it died. I had it for 4 years, but it's fine. I don't know. It only bared one fruit in its entire life. And one flower. I didn't even know that prickly pears sprouted flowers or blossoms until that happened. And I cropped I took a picture of the flower and I cropped it and I put it in PixArt, and the cactus flower actually became part of one of my edits. The flower mermaid one in the moon. I think it's in the sketchbook slideshow. You might see it pass by and I'll be able to point it out. I was actually really proud of that edit because it was one of the first complex ones I did, and now I do complex edits like it's no big deal now, but back then I was like so proud. I was like, I'm evolving. I kind of want to cover up that needle because I didn't like that little cactus needle. There we go. Okay. Now there is another way I can make it bright pink. Is it down here? Yeah. Now the big question is, does it still have ink in it? Gel pens are usually pretty versatile, so I think it still has. Come on. Nope, didn't work. Alright, guess I'll have to deal with red lights, that's fine. For the pot. Dark magenta, why not? I considered doing a brick pattern, but to like make it kind of look like a chimney. Actually, let's do that. Why not? That's actually kind of cute idea. And the dark magenta is actually the right color to do a brick design. It's just light enough to work too, and then we can blend it with colored pencil. Because that's what makes it more alive. I'm gonna blend it with toucan red. Okay. I think it's toucan red. So it's sort of like a brownish red. And then I'll use a different color. This is the basis of what I'm gonna use. We add a little orange in there to make it look kind of like a burnt brick or something. Now for the sand, obviously we're gonna do like a muddy yellow, I think. I don't want it to be too bright because then it will take away from the pot. And then I just love the tropical Christmas aesthetic. That's why I wanted to draw this. So I can either do sand, snow, or just neutral background. At least with snow, all I'd have to do is paint it. I mean, make it white and add little dots. Dork, are you back yet? I'm culling outside the lines a little bit, but that's okay. I can always go back with marker again. It's more of a guideline anyway, to be like, okay, this is where I add the brick colors. Not bad. Now to make him look more real, there needs to be a drop shadow again. And I'm just gonna use dark magenta again, because I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I didn't leave a lot of room for the shadow though, so it's gonna probably be more implied than actually realistic. I don't know. That didn't work. Trial and error. There we go, that's a little better. Why is it doing that? I guess I didn't really add a real bottom to it, did I? It's like... Then you gotta flatten it out. Mm. There we go, kind of. I think what happened is with the shading, the lines on the edge have to be darker than the brick, otherwise it's just gonna look like it's bleeding into the background. Because I was like, what? What's going on? Here we go. Anything that isn't fixed on the traditional stream is usually fixed in the edit anyway, so. I think what it is it's a little too long, maybe. Wait, let me look at it from another angle. Actually, it's fine. I don't know why it looks that way on the sideways view. That's a little strange. Oh well. This poppy red, okay. I was about to say. Is this red or orange? I mean, it looks orange to me, but it comes out looking red. So, I'll go with it. I think what it is I'm starting to get a little tired, and no wonder, 5 hours. I don't normally stream the art streams this long. Normally they're only about 2 to 3 hours at most, so I'm starting to get droopy a little bit because I spent all last night working on some of the stuff. So what I'm going to do, actually, just, you started with colored pencil, just finish it with colored pencil. There we go. I was gonna try to pick up a pen and like fill it in, but I don't want to be like that. That makes it seem like I don't want to be here, but I do. Okay. I'm using the brown because it's close enough to black that it's will be easier to see the hat outline. Let's see. And you can add a little bit of mulberry to the shading. It's sort of like a purple pink or something. It just adds a little bit of depth to the hat. Make it less flat. Oh my god, Ginger. She's so funny. I swear the next art stream will have music. It's just that my phone died and I didn't feel like turning it on because sometimes I get too worried about numbers and stuff instead of what really matters, the artwork. And I feel like this gives me a chance to really disconnect and work on the artwork without worrying about that kind of stuff. But I really do miss the music. It was a little darker than I expected on this part, but that's fine. You can just go over it again with the light green a little bit. Nope. You know, it is possible for cactuses to have like dark spots sometimes, so this is actually pretty accurate. Let me look at it when I go like. Guess I'll have to just live with that dark spot. There's nothing I can really do except move on, I guess. The only thing I could possibly do is edit it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm just like being an over perfectionist again. But it kind of bugs me a little bit. I either have to shade it, either have to blend the rest of the cactus to match it, or I have to edit it. feel like this is suffering from overcolor syndrome. I have two options. Blend more or edit it. I'm not sure what I should do, but I think this is gonna be the last drawing of the stream because I've been streaming for way too long. So either way, what I might just do is make this red. You know. Actually. Hmm. This is a tough call. Part of me wished I waited until the edit to put the string lights and ornaments on. It's probably like the least, but I don't really mess up on this part. That's why I'm so stumped. It's like so dark. Oh well. I am going to do the solid color because I need to take a nap before I do a gaming stream. And, which color should I do? Well, it's wintry, maybe I should just do a soft blue color. And then I can add the snow effects in post. It's gonna look amazing, trust me. But for right now, I'm just sort of tired. I stayed up all night working on a bunch of drawings, and then I went live almost immediately after. So I need to take a little nap. And I will add the snow effects and frost effects in post. I know it's not as good as it probably could have been. For some reason I messed up the ornaments. Maybe I should have gone with the disco ball dynamite thing. Because at least it's just one solid color that I have to make shiny if I wanted to. I'm not saying this is bad, but the shading was so much darker than I expected. Kind of looks like a frosted window, actually. That looks kind of like jagged. It's actually kind of nice. So what I'm gonna do is I have... Actually, I have an idea. I have this. It is... Oh, the cap's broken. Great. It is glow-in-the-dark UV light. So under a UV light, I have to turn on the main lights first. Turn off the main lights first, so that you guys can see what I mean. And that means I have to turn on the circle light. Okay. Okay, that might be a little bit too bright, plus the temperature is wrong. You need to be able to see what I'm doing, so I'm going to change the color temperature. Okay. Make it a little bit less. Okay, now I need to get a paintbrush. Any paintbrush will do, but preferably something on the smaller side. Now I gotta charge the paint. So I don't want to get all my palette and stuff out. So I'm just gonna charge the entire bottle with this UV light. Is it slightly lazy? Maybe. But I am almost streaming for 6 hours, so. So it's gonna look like under UV light that the ornaments are glowing. Or it should. And then I'll add an actual glow effect in Pixar or something. Hey, Dork! Welcome back. Yes, I know. I didn't plan to stream this late. I swear. What time is it anyway? I haven't checked the time. Dork, where'd you go? Who left? I'm sorry. What did I do? Oh well. I mean, it's not working. It's supposed to make it look brighter. I messed up on the Christmas cactus. The ornaments are too dark. And I thought that using the UV paint would work. But all it did was make me look like an idiot. And someone left. I don't know what to do, Dork. I've tried everything to line up the ornaments. I think I gotta throw in the towel on this one. I don't know, I feel like I blew it. I had an opportunity to make this look so cool, and now it looks... You know what? Screw it. I tried to make colored ornaments, but it just was not working. So I'm gonna paint them black and then go over it with the gold metallic marker, because that's the only way I see this working now. Screwed up. I can acknowledge that. That happens sometimes. And I'm running out of ink. I mean, I'm running out of lead for the... Yeah, I think I can acknowledge defeat. I'm gonna have to edit the ornaments off stream. Sorry, guys. I don't know, maybe it looks better with dark black ornaments. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide on that, I guess. I tried to make it work. But, not every coloring is gonna go smoothly, sadly, but at least we got 2 or 3 good colorings. I'm not saying that the cactus itself is badly colored. I'm just a little disappointed with the presentation of the ornaments is all. I knew I could do better, but it's fine. Alright, well... Dork, where are you? Alright. I need to give my arms a rest if I'm gonna do any sort of gaming stream. I tried to make this cactus work, but for some reason it's just not working. So I either have two options. I can either redraw it and then try again next week, or edit it. I think I'm just gonna edit it. I don't know. Maybe it will look better off stream, but I am not all that impressed with this. But I've been streaming long enough. Thank you to those who followed, commented, or just stopped by to see what's up. I will try to get this posted soon, but I feel like it needs a major adjustment first. But let's go through the big reveal of all the artworks that I did today, and then I will consult my team and we'll make a decision on the future of this piece. I'm leaning more towards, it took me nearly 4 hours to color it, and it feels like I wasn't even worth it. But oh my god, I can't even close my pen box anymore. My hands are so stiff. Maybe it will look better without the overexposed light. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's just the circle light playing tricks on me. Sometimes when I look at the piece outside of the exposed light, I actually gain a more appreciation for it. So let's see. Well, it's a little darker than I wanted, but it's not too bad, I guess. I should have quit when I messed up the first time. Keep adding more to it. Just stop. I'm making it worse. I can feel it. Alright, well, let's just do the big reveals. I know that's the part you guys wanted to see anyway. So, this one we got the Christmas cactus. It started off promising, and then it veered off into... I should have just done a simple coloring, but I wanted to do a layered coloring, and sometimes this happens. Sometimes it just doesn't turn out the way I hoped. Most of the time I'm happy with the colorings that I do, but this one's probably my favorite, because it's the first one I did, and I actually took my time and blended it properly. Somehow something went wrong with the Christmas cactus. Pearl, stop. I'm trying to find the coffee one. That one I was also really happy with because it was mostly just colored pencil blending. I think that's where I went wrong. I tried to Sorry, my camera's like stuck or something. I tried to do marker blending, and the fact is that kind of marker that I used is not really blender friendly. I think that's what happened. I shouldn't feel too bad. Every artist makes mistakes, but this feels like a rookie mistake. Anyway, hopefully for the next coloring, I stop when I'm ahead, and quit when it's still good. Until then, for some reason, my mouse is not working. And I can't end the stream without the mouse, so... Alright. Thank you all for coming and witnessing that disaster. I will try again next time. I should post the good ones up soon. I think I'm gonna discard the Christmas cactus. I thought it was gonna be easy. And it wasn't. And next time I'm just gonna edit the lights and ornaments into the edit rather than drawing it directly, because it just didn't work. Other than that, I was happy with this stream for the most part. You know, trial and error, you know. That's all I can do. Follow me on social